We'll get the coffee later, folks. Hello, everyone. Oh my God, you didn't do it, you dirty little son of a bitch. Mute the goddamn fucking tab. Thank you. Holy shit, I hate that shit. I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. We're gonna have that dumb-ass echo on. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, before I was so rudely interrupted by fucking Twitch not muting my stream like I had told it the fuck to. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? It's me. Doing the things and the stuffs, and we're gonna fight Bahamut today in Final Fantasy XIV fucking team, bro. We're gonna do it. The Coils of Bahamut, and then we're back off to the MSQ. I have gotten the... Why is it crackling? Is that... Oh, okay, that's coming from the music. Okay, never mind. Why would you do that? I don't know, but they did. Oh, let me get Streamlabs back up here. Well, OBS, whatever. To the live scene, please. So we're gonna switch back to this Final Fantasy XIV and we're gonna go face the Coils of Bahamut. We're gonna do them all. What was I talking about? I totally forget that I missed something. I can't remember what it was. But oh, I remember what it was. The relic weapons. I got the paladin one too. So I have the dragoon and the paladin one. Where's my paladin? I moved some stuff here. I added some stuff. My reaper and my sage class. But I have the... What is it? Is it Atma? The Animus. That's the version I got. I got the Animus of that and of Dragoon. I believe you guys saw me get the Animus of Dragoon. But it was basically just doing the same shit. So I did that. And I'm working on the Warrior right now, but I kind of ran out of Levy quest tickets. So I'm going to take a few days and let those build back up. What do I have here? Oh, I did get the Behemoth Queen armor. Sweet. I just didn't get the whatchamacallit. Slang, ring of slang, ring of slang, right? It's all slang? It's all slang. Good. Nope, he's at 145 too. Oh god. Wait a minute, go back. Why are your rings all... Wait, are they like that on the Paladin too? Oh, they are. I need to go fix my shit. We're gonna do this with Dragoon, because I plan on going into Heaven's Ward as a Dragoon. Let's just come up here to the Independent Arms Mender. Herbert, if you would, please. There we go. Equipped. Thank you. Alright, I did my tickets while I was waiting for you guys. I don't think we can do that yet. No. We have a while. What does the Dark Knight got? He's got a swordity. Okay, whatever. Let's take our butt to Mordona. Is that the same person that's been sitting there? Yes, it is. With his little wind-up self. There we go. And now we do the Binding Coil of Bahamut, which I have not done. So, we're going to get this and do it. See what happens. What's this one? Mirage Dive. Dragon Gauge. By one. Alright, there's Dragon Sight. Oh, it only lasts like 20 seconds, though? Ooh. I mean, you would probably, like, combine to the other DPS guy. Oh, and I guess while we sit here and wait, dude, 30 minutes? Damn. Well, look, we got all the DPSs and we got a healer. We Wobbles! We're actually gonna have to wait 30 fucking minutes for this goddamn fucking thing to happen? Oh, shit. Oh, it's going, good sir. It's going. How about you, Wobbs? What have you been up to, sir? Besides not playing Final Fantasy XIV. Dun, 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 dun. No, one of the DPS is left. Ball. Oh, I don't want to fucking get out of this just to fucking fix some glams on my character. Fuck that. We will sit here and just chill. Making dinner or taking a fucking nap. I choose neither, but that's just me. Did you beat Ragnarok yet, sir? You brat Ragnarok? Nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can change that though. I'm gonna be rocking Dragoon. Who's this? Mimsy! I've watched a couple of some of it. Wobbles. It looks good. Not my cup of tea, but it looks good. I'm actually thinking of buying Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2. It's on sale right now on Xbox. You get like both of them for like $12. I think it's like 12 something plus tax. So 12, like $13, you can get the games. I'm thinking of getting them. Not quite sure yet. I do enjoy them. Well, I haven't beaten the second one. I played a little bit of it, but I played and beat the first one. And fucking Xenoverse is fun. You had to take a shit? Who said you could take a shit, sir? Anyway, I was saying I was thinking of getting Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2 on my Xbox because they're on sale right now. You can get them like both in a bundle for like 12 something. Coffee, that's who. Coffee should have to make you take a piss, not a shit. It's all that extra Thanksgiving leftovers you've been fucking eating. Mm-hmm. Wow, dude. Oh, okay. So we got all the DPSs. We need another healer and 2 tanks. Jesus Christ. I just want to do the Trials of Bahamut. I just need to do the coils. It's like the last thing I need to do before I can go on to Heaven's Ward. What post, sir? What post? Aw, you just throw some, gravy on it. A little bit of cranberry sauce, you'll be fine. I don't want to hear about cold and dry, man. I'd rather eat something cold and dry than greasy. Oh, Jesus. Worst fucking Thanksgiving ever that year. That was the year I had like 3 Thanksgiving dinners, man, in one day. I had just gotten back from New Jersey from working at a Walmart there, trying to help them get their shit in order. So I come back to the Walmart that I actually worked at, and they were cooking Thanksgiving dinner for everybody. And I had like 2 plates there. And then my mom came and picked me up, and she was like, hey, family invited us to Thanksgiving at like the last minute. They called me while you were away. I was like, oh? She was like, yeah, we're going there. I'm like, okay. So I had like 2 plates there. Plus, we had the Thanksgiving dinner back at home. And then, on our way back home after Thanksgiving dinner, we stopped at my mom's friend's house. Not really like a friend, just someone that we knew through her boyfriend. This woman, oh my God, is sitting there telling my mother how you don't need milk to make macaroni and cheese. And this woman is making like 4 boxes of Kraft. She brings out this big giant ass tub that you used to be able to get back in the day. A fucking country crock, bro. And she just scoops the biggest curl out of it twice. Doom into the pot. Doom into the pot. And stirs that shit up. And then adds the cheese sauce and makes it. Goes, see, you don't need milk. They lie to you. You don't need milk in order to make macaroni and cheese. She know, and I like macaroni and cheese. It's like my go-to comfort food. Not even comfort food, just go-to. Like, it's late at night. I do like those 8-9 hour streams, dude. At nighttime, it's like, I don't want to cook. I just, what? Macaroni, yeah, all I really got to do is boil water. So, we'll do that. And she puts this macaroni and cheese on my fucking plate, bro. Oh, nastiest shit I ever ate, bro. Nastiest shit. I'm just sitting there and I'm eating it. She was like, it's good, right? And I'm sitting there like smiling, like trying not to be like, I'm like, so my mom's tired. I drive us home. At about halfway between our house and said person's house, it was like the only time I only ate a plate, dude. She was like, you want more? I was like, no, I'm full. I was like, I told her, I was like, I had like 2 plates that. I was like, we went to meet family for Thanksgiving. I had 2 plates there. I was like, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I ate that shit though. But yeah, like I was saying anyway, halfway between our houses was like a corner market, like gas station, right, dude? And I pull in there, and I was like, I'll be 1 minute, I'll be right back. I go in there, dude, and I buy like a half a gallon of milk, and I get back into the goddamn, I get into the car, and I just immediately crack that fucker open, and I down like half of it. I just chug that milk. I'm just like. Just straight out the jug. I'm inhaling that shit, bro. The jug's getting crushed because I'm just down in the milk. And my mom looks at me. She was like, "It's okay. I understand. I needed some milk in my belly to counteract all that fucking greasy ass fucking margarine, bro. I couldn't believe it, dude. I sat there and watched him do it. I was like, oh, dude, I'm not getting that macaroni and cheese. I am not eating that. I was like, I'll have some turkey and some shit. She's like, you don't need milk. All you need is the butter. And I'm like, no. There's a reason why they tell you to put the milk in there. So what also doesn't make it taste like fucking grease. Like, this is what helps thicken it and make it like an actual cheese sauce when you put that fucking dehydrated cheese that they put in there, bro. They lie to you, though. I will enjoy the stream. You enjoy your food there, Wobbles. Oh my god, am I gonna sit here for like 20 fucking minutes, or am I gonna go off and do shit? Oh, I really don't have anything to do. Like, quest-wise. Like, I've done all the things I need to do. I gotta have the Atma though. See, I've done the fates and the enemies. I haven't done the dungeons yet. Oh, I forgot to do the Lost City of Amador. That's what it was. I gotta do him as a warrior. And then there's the Levs. But I'm gonna wait so that way I have some levy stuff. Because how many levies do I have right now? We'll find out in a moment. I probably only have like 4 or 3. We'll see. And just come right down over here. How many levy tickets do I have, or whatever the hell I'm allowed to use? 6 allowances, that's what it is. Yeah, that's not enough. I have multiple books I have to go through. That's not gonna do it. I didn't think that the that trying to get like Bahamut going was gonna be like trying to do fucking Palace of the Dead. Jesus. What's the Oh, the fate's complete. Good. There you go. Probably should have done that as a red mage, but that's the next class I'm working on getting to 70. Alright, so we have 6 levies. I guess we just go around and do levies while we're waiting. Well, not levies, I mean fates. I mean, really shouldn't to level this character up. It's at 70 where I want it for going into Heaven's Ward, but... I accept the look. Sure. What am I stuck on? Fuck out of my way, you little goddamn rampart. Ugh. This is this guy. I don't think I've ever done this one. I'm one of the huh? So you want me to kill a bunch of things? Gotcha. I guess we'll escort this guy. Yeah, I have no love for Archine. I'm not worried about any Gigas. Dude, do I have to walk you all the way there? Let's get Talos out here. All right, so now what, rugged researcher? Or are we just gonna stand there for a while? You gonna look at that fucking rock? Yeah? Make me waste my timer? I was right. That is the correct button to walk. Sir, why? Why? Oh my god. Sir, that's not a crystal, that's a downed airship. But it's a busted ass airship, sir. Stop fucking sightseeing and get your ass back to where you're supposed to be, sir. This is why you always get in trouble with monsters. Oh, why do my hand joints work? My knuckles are all killing me, bro. Carpal tunnel's really fucking setting in today. Ah. You admire that arch, sir. It's a nice crystal arc. Hey, did you guys lose a rugged researcher? Who likes to stare at airships and say they're crystals? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Do 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 do. Morbid motivation. Oh, it's how you get the mysterious map. Oh, sure. I know the maps are used for something. Well, these are like to turn up where the deadliest creatures prowl. I promise you to. Okay. Obtain a sack of adventurous effects by clearing a dungeon via duty roulette. Interesting. So you just go do your daily. So you can get one. You can get a map once a day. Is that a Manderville weapon? No, it's not. It's just meant to look like something cooler. Or no, that's the actual axe he's using. What armor does he have on? Ah. What are my tomes at? 1,622. That is enough to. That is not enough to buy what I need to buy. I think I bought all the rings for my healer class, my sage, but I don't have the augmented magic tech armor. Oh. Man, enemy. Oh, we do is true. Oh, I guess we're hanging out in the seventh heaven here. You can actually go for now. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, it's among giants. Really don't care about that fate. So that's the thing is I'm going through with a class that I really don't want to like level up right now. I will sit back here and throw this at you till you come at me, because we are on the edge of this. Get back here! You coward! Not really, but... What do we got over here? Oh, home is where the horn is. Never mind. Oh, man, if I knew I had to wait, like, a half an hour to get fucking... It's been half an hour. We may change this up. I may just go do story missions. I may just go do MSQ. And then maybe just do Bahamut off. Because it was going to take a half an hour. Oh, man, people are fucking dying out. Shit. Come on, guys. You guys want to do it. Players want to do it. Come on. We want those Bahamut weapons, damn it. It's kind of story related, so I really don't want to do it off stream. Because I could probably just hit my free company up and be like, hey, you guys want to, like, you know, do Bahamut real quick? Is there anyone even in the free company? Let's give a wave and see what happens. There's someone there. What do we got besides? I already have that one. Who's this? I already have you. Okay. Okay, can we just hit enter and it works? For discard? Nope. The Kraken card. No, I don't have that one. I know that for a fact. What's this? A splintered chest. This chest, rumored to have once been stored aboard the Har, the flagship of the Dread Pirate Mast. It appears to have been in... Huh? So, with it. Crafting material. What? I don't need any of these vines. Ugh. Oh. Dun-dun-dun. Actually, you know what we could do to bring up our time instead of just hanging out here? As fun as it is to hang out at 7th Heaven, we can always go to the Gold Saucer and I think do gates. I think we can do gates while we're waiting. Ah, that works for me. That works for me. Right, this isn't until 7 o'clock tonight, right? Yeah. Right, 6 p.m. We got a couple of hours. We have like 4 hours. Whee! Back down here. Hey, where's the gatekeeper? Ah. Oh, leap of faith. Oh. Yeah, CEO, I gotta. Ah, the fuck? I think that's what we're actually going to do, guys. I think we are going to do MSQ. I think that's what we're going to do. We're gonna nope out of this, and we'll just do it unleveled with my free company. This is almost here though, so I want to do a leap of faith. Oh, and we'll do that daily with our red mage, and get the sack of an adventurer. Round square? Leap of faith about to begin. Snarf, snarf. Snarfy. Oh, there she is. Hello. There it is. Ah. Do, 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 do. Several churches throughout the course. Yes. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Let's do Leap of Faith really quick, guys, and then let's go do some fucking MSQ. Oh, God, it's this one. Ah, no. I don't like this one. I'm not good at it. Sir, we jump back. What's wrong with you? That's right, you have to wait a moment. Oh, this one feels different, actually. I don't remember having to come up through here. Is this, like, same floaty stuff, but... No! I missed the jump. The others got in my way, and I couldn't see what the hell I was doing. Oh, that woman fell hard. I heard that. Oh, I got hit up against the wall. There we go. Come on. Thank you. No, that one was too far away from the wall and I couldn't fucking just smash my face into it. You bastards. Oh, I didn't even see that there. I just tried to jump it. Nope, that didn't work. How do we get back? Come back this way? What? Here we go. No, I totally missed that. Shit. Are you going to send me back to the very beginning? Oh, god damn it. I hit the jump. I hit spacebar. No, no, no. I hit spacebar. Okay, we're back. Damn it. Overjumped it. Oh, you can just jump there. Good. No! I felt like I jumped early on that and shouldn't have made it, but I did. So we're not going to argue it. Oh, there's the big one, huh? Got it. Let's go. Yes. I don't think I got all of them, though. I think there was a couple of silver ones that I missed. Maybe. Maybe not. All right. I believe our next thing is here. Oh, we have to go do the daily first. Hold up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get that fucking daily out the way. Yep. And if we're going to do that, we're changing to Red Mage. In my opinion, yes, it is very easy to level in this game. Do, 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 do. Damn, 9 minutes? For a daily? Do. Oh, come on. 8 minutes? Let's go. Tell me ain't nobody doing dailies? Probably not in ARR anymore. I don't know. I still see a lot of sprouts doing stuff, so. Thank you for letting me know it's 2 o'clock. Jesus, that dude flew in here like a bat out of hell. Fill my cup up here. I think I may hit the bathroom real quick. I don't know why this is taking so goddamn long. Now 11 minutes. Jesus. There we go. Took it long enough. Don't you? Don't. You better hit that commence. Thank you. Oh. Hullbreaker. Go, little Dark Knight. Oh, he doing the big hole. Ow. Oh, and there goes our healer. Oh, I get caught in a trap. So the enemies can get caught in the traps. Interesting. But you better fuck off throwing shit at me. Oh, god damn it. Oh, they're all dead. No, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running away. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to die. I'm dead. Alright, instead of trying to pull everyone, dude, let's just do small. Why do you come after me? Why? Go back that way. Be angry at the Dark Knight. I forgot to hit shift. See, there we go. We'll do a little at a time. We'll just chill, we'll relax, we'll do a little bit at a time. We don't need to do the big pulls always. I mean, I know it's what people want, but sometimes it's better off just to do the small mobs. Okay, I don't know what interrupted me there, but... Okay. Come back, Harambe! Come back! Do, 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 do. Oh, I got interrupted again because it wore off? Oh, god damn it. Fine. Hi, Doomslayer. Oh my god, he keeps leading them out of my goddamn hit zones. I have to stand still to cast, sir. What do we got for loot? Ring of Divine Death? I don't care about that. What the hell? Oh, we didn't get the other one. course he goes down. Oh no, I'm inside the water. No, let me the fuck out. Let me out. Let me out. I'll waggle a stick like it's a fighting game. Oh shit, it's coming at me. I didn't realize that. Just too busy fucking with the loot box. Is that our healer? That was our healer. Oh, sir, do not fuck with me. Ah, dang. Yeah. Wow. Where'd it go? Never mind, I'm dead. Oh my god, and it gets interrupted at the last second. You douche. What is it? It's 8. 8 lowers it. Is it 9 sure cast? 9 is sure cast. Alright, where's that one going? Over there with him? Fine, that's where we go. Why can I not move? Oh, because he grabbed me. No. Put me down. Oof. Thank you. There we go. That tank did an excellent job. Oh, I need that? I already have it. That's just, it's my glamour. Okay. Then what we want up here, and then we're off to the MSQ. And if we're off to the MSQ, it is Dragoon. And no helmet. Return young one, good news, I hope. Yes, I have this thing. Truly dependable. Would that I had a son like you and your own hopeless specimen. Who need of any more mysterious maps, you knew what to bring me. Right, time-worn maps. In the course of gathering, disciples of the land will occasionally discover the items known as time-worn maps. Fishers can only obtain maps when using snagging action. Okay, these tomes can be examined by using the general action decipher. Okay. If you wish to learn more about the time-worn maps, it is recommended that you visit Wineport in eastern London. Why do we have to go to Wineport for? Whatever. It'll sit in my fucking inventory until I decide to go do it. Western Thanalan. Location of buried Alexandrite cache. Western Thanalan, huh? I know. I said I was going to do MSQ. I will get to it. I'm just curious about this. Finding treasure. No, now I have to go into my fucking. Is it duty? No. Was it you? No. Is it system? Play guide. That's what I'm probably looking for. No, not that. No, not here. Logs, maybe. Character? Well, tell me what. No, I can't get that shit back. God damn it. Alright, so we're in Eastern Thanalan and we're looking for something this way. Okay. Let's. Yeah, it's not going to show me where on the map. I know it's not. So I have to look on this map and find an area that looks like this. Is that what I'm looking at here? Bring this over here so I have a better reference guide. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like to me. Right? Thank you. That looks like it could be down here. Yeah, I don't think that's up here where I am. I thought it might have been along here. At least that's what it looked like. Well, this is down here in the footfall somewhere, but I don't think it is. Excuse me, big guys. Maybe it is down over here where I think it is. That looks like it could be here, maybe? Oh, no, wait. I see it. Down near Hammerlay. Hold on. Right? This kind of looks like this. I'm going to assume there's something shiny on the map that I would see. No? Notification of a bird. Alexander is level 50 recommended. Okay. No, yeah, this is the area. And it says it's right here. I don't know. Here, let's get the heck off. Let's get all these guys pissed at me. Right, and it says it's what, right about here? It says it's right about here. This is what it looks like. At least to me. Who knows? I'm probably on the wrong part of the fucking map anyway. I don't see any secret cache and fucking shit anywhere. So we got Decipher. Alright, nothing here. There's gotta be up. So where the X is on the map, which is... Schmear? Yeah, it should be like here in the bushes. but I'm not seeing anything. It should be like right here. Because those are the same markings. You know what? We'll just do it later. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Later. Right now. Right now, MSQ. And I said no hat. Hi, Alphanod. Minfilia. What do we got? Still Waters. Minfilia has a new assignment for you. And what do we got here? Heroes, Earrings of Slaying. Wait, do we get each one? Or are we gonna have to pick? I feel like we're gonna have to pick. Oh no. I mean, not that any of them are gonna be used, but alright, Minfilia, what do you have for me, girl? Truly there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Alma I keep calling him Alma but it's Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Okay. It would appear their storehouse on Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasionally discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Okay. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals were missing. Oh. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Yes. The Brass Blades, charged with investigating the thefts, believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of... I would not have agreed, I'm sorry, been of merely monetary value. There is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in the service of a primal we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize the mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun preliminary investigations. Really, I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. No problem. I can do that. You want me to go to Horizon? I can do that. Where are they? Haha, Y'shtola! What's up, baby girl? Koken. Your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the Brass Blades of the Rose. Albeit to little avail, it would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufalupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Okay. Okay. Fofo. Hi, I'm here on official Scion business, sir. Kogan, what a pleasure to see you again. Your stoller said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I've news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Elegant Sunway. Excuse me as I take a drink, folks. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Alma-Jah do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could be. I don't know. Did you miss me, friends? Hi, Thancred. I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news, or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, where have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Alma-Jah friends. You wouldn't believe it. I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Oh no. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Kogan. What you got for me, E-boy? Against all expectation, it would seem the Alma-Jah are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the store of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Yeringa of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then. 'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
You couldn't give me their little phone system they have. I would fuck with people all the time on it.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
Uh-huh.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll.
Fucking the first words out of Thancred's mouth over the phone. Is she hot? Is she good looking? Is she a cutie?
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
purple ninja girl. That's actually a cool outfit.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
That would be Nanamo. Oh, I do have to pick one. None of these interest me, not even in looks. So we'll just take the silver. A final temptation. Oh, and there's the casting and healing ones. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking up Lupa's brain again. I don't want to pick that little bastard's brain. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something to use nestled away within it. Hey, Valuba! Oh! But it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit up a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufu Lupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thief's activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Indeed. If for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded, with thieves as wily as ours risks open confrontation, more than likely. Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to represent them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Makote miner traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hamelay. A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Kogan? Alas, the role of the Makote miner is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north, and I will do the same to the south. Ahem! Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. I like that little buckler he's got because it's got blades on it. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. No, I'm good. We're good on this one. Don't worry, Thancred. We're good. Actually, let's pick a different mount. You know what? I haven't rocked my Magic Tech armor in a while. Where is there? Oh, there's the destination. Wrong person. Are we good? Oh, it's that one over there. Was that Y'shtola? Oh, that's a cute outfit. You look cute in that. She looks cute. She's a cutie in that. Look at that. That's a nice outfit. I like that outfit. You looking kind of cute, girl. Stubborn to the last as expected. You are unharmed. I am, waifu. A gang of sea-wolf thieves. And in Thanalan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea-wolves? All of them? Aye. And with all the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Then great. If you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Damn, why do you gotta put me out? Oh my god. You guys really get your asses beat by some deserts? On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the sumnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong, a sea-wolf. Luminsian born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him, and you have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me appraised of any developments. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Yes, stoic nod. Ooh, I lack purple. Million corn yellow. Or cork brown. Ooh, the purple dye. The purple dye. The antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vespa Bay, where young Alphinaud awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alfred Odd has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we have our answers. Cool. Glamour plate. See, I have the Divine War. There it is. Take a nice little stroll to Vesper Bay. Then we're going to play Paladin for this one simply because I think officially I will be doing Paladin stuff. Hey! What's up, Alf? You are late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? Or in Arthod? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' announced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information can prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Uldar, Kogan. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Swan on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. While guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued. I read that totally wrong in my head. It seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. Alright, we're going to Ulda. Aethernet, please. We want the Chamber of Rule. What did you say to me? Really? Bitch, do you not see what I have? Do you not see this glorious relic weapon? How dare you? I am a paladin. Bitch. Do you have a relic weapon? No. You're a fucking NPC. Ah, cutscene. She's an aura. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you! And darken these doors no longer. I shall not ask again. Bartholomew, calm the fuck down, bro. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking, Alphonard Leveilleur, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endeavor yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there's aught we can do to help. There we go. We want the Adventurers Guild. Damn, it's raining all over fucking Ul'dah today. Jesus. Ugh, you're fucking wet off me. Oh, it made me stand up anyway. Oh well, whatever.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Okay.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
Yeah.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Jesus.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, he is a
Well,
rich little
far
shit.
be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
We're good here, Alf. You giddy! So, what brings a cute little dragon girl like you to Ul'dah? If I may say, sir, as I did earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Okay. Let me go speak to Mama Momode. She might be able to help. Mama Momode! What's up, baby girl? Hells, why didn't you say sooner, Kogan? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day. To tell the truth, the wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go and call on Fedori and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Oh. Blackmail, is it? I'm always down for a little bit of blackmail. She's in business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momody's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Catherine! My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. I don't need that. Discard that. Thank you. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I I dared not hope for such magnum magnanimity? That is a fucking word I ain't never fucking heard in my life. Okay, whatever. Much less expected. Mistress Mamodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. He says, eat a bag of dicks. We have been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphonard. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us. Yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable or palatable will be required of them. Assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep, come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. That girl can walk. God damn you, Gary. You got to walk, girl. You got to walk. Mm. I thought it would be back over here. What's this word? You say anything? You will watch your tongue whilst in the Royal Promenade. Go fuck yourself. I really just wanted to start throwing out curse words there, but hey. Telegia, that is... What? Who is this little shit? Avanade, do I get to play Kick the Lalafell? Who is this douchebag? With his little fucking goatee. Aren't you the little shit from the fucking opening cutscene of the video game when I first entered the goddamn fucking quicksand? You that little shit? Because if you are, well, how long can you hold your breath? A pleasure, Lieutenant Faust. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, dude, he referred to me as a lieutenant. That's awesome.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
Aww.
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Ugiri.
Nanabo! Best girl. Right here. Best girl.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
He sees enslavement.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lolorito! You're the fucker from the opening of fucking Heaven's Ward! You're the Lalafell I will kick.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
No, it's not. You have them all trapped inside of a goddamn crevice of a cracked plateau called Little Alamigo. The fuck are you talking about, Lolorito? How long can you hold your breath, sir?
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate, and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Well, if you take in the refugees and actually gave them work.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves.
Boy, you better watch your mouth when you're talking to my homegirl. I'll slap the fuck out of you.
Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
Yeah, which condescends the sentence you said earlier about them wandering your fucking streets, dipshit.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Yeah, Tetelegy, I don't like you either, sir.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Bye, Felicia.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Okay, Raban, so what are we doing? I want this die. Give it to me. Thank you. I don't use dies, but thank you. Let me ask. Rings? Rings now. Oh, okay. As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Well, then we throw him out a window. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. But I will not waste more words on him, nor when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames! Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice... Yo, Jen Lynch, check it out, man. Look, I know you looking for that paladin weapon, but I got the relic weapon right here, bro. Check it out. Look at it. It's all shiny and everything. No? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Where did he say they were? Oh, never mind. I know where. I refuse. What's up, Ramon? The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitarists have made their position clear that they are douchebags. Agreed. Uldar is not an option. Nor are Limsa Luminsa or Gradania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Relieves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Guards the soul of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Minfilia. That is precisely what I wished to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week maybe, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Athenod. The headquarters of my order, the Science of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter to be way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Ugeri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Uldar, Revenant Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphanard, once again, I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people go to this one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, anon, Kogan. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. This man's got a big-ass book. I like the Bloodborne hat, though. I'll take the Bloodborne hat. I would rock a Bloodborne hat on this. In fact, when I finally pimp out my Reaper, I think I'm going to make him look as Bloodborne as fucking possible. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak will leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Thank you, Momodi. Mama Momodi. What's news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? I feel that exceeds our mandate. But a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the service of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Ugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangements, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you. After you have restored your own road-weary legs, of course. What you say? Yes. Right, and then there's the caster rings, right? That's the casting and that's the healing one. Yugiri's game. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Kogan, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must need be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Oh, wait. They just came from Garland. Maybe not walk up to them with a magic tech mech. You know what? We'll rock Talos for a while. Hey, here's my chocobo. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. That a big guy over there? That's the big guy over there. Hosen! Greetings. Alphanard informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you. Though shamed as well, a great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Nah, we're good. Aye, I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I, too, have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozen. He can tell you more. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a cute little outfit she's got on. The warrior. Nice axe. I like the armor, though. Yozen. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horse, bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We're just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Oh, cool. I get to wander the fuck around. Aha, a hiding child. are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yosen didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yosen says it's safe, I'll go. Get the fuck out of here, kid. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. Haha. No. Nope, no one over there. I don't think they're hiding in houses. I mean, they wouldn't. Like, no one would rather let, like, a random child into their goddamn shit. But I only see the one. Hi, Wilfred. Well, not fair. Not here. And I went there. Oh, there is one up on the goddamn roof. I just seen him. I just seen him. How'd you find me? Bah! Guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Hey, one more little kid I gotta find. Hey, any little kid hiding in here? No? Okay. Well, there ain't no one on top of the big house. Or behind it, for that matter. Which begs the question of where's the last Brugrat? I want one of these as a mount. I would rock this as a mount. Hey, if I just click on this, will it tell me, or is it still going to just... No, it's just going to tell me to look, because it's a big orange goddamn fucking round thing. Well, there is an armor smith here. I did not know this. Oh, he is over here in the fucking corner. Hey, you're not Yosen. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Kogan. Hey? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions! Scions! And you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Kogan. Yes, see you later. Goddamn hellspawn. Wonderful. All the children are counted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Hume, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Kaharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. No problem. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Grandfather is so lucky these horse birds smell terrible. They don't smell that bad. They're burbs. Oh, it's just so fluffy! These reports of a great beast on the road to Ul'dah are most troubling. Oh. Fascinating creatures. Whence did they come? Eager to be off, are ye? Well, I was meaning to have a word with ye about that. Runner from the Blades says we might have a problem. Fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but I don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot's here's another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear... Am I done now? Random coughing fit that came out of nowhere. The Blades tell me the road's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rout us, that is. Oh, you just want me to... I can... I can do that. Well, I don't see anything here. Fucking Hammerbeak. Fuck that guy. Oh, Wandering Eye. Okay, I'm doing this. We'll just get rid of these dusty Mongol fates out of the way. What do you say? The target's not. Oh. Because I haven't learned it yet, that's why. Alright, we good. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Well fought, sir, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten, Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. What? What's up? Did you really knock your dad over or granddad, bro? Out of the way, old man! Hey, Mr. Colgan. Kuharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Uh, 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 uh. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a cheeky one. Right, to amass fortune, to win glory, to gain power. To go whither the wild rose blooms. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Kogan. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? Well, there's a lot of aether in the air. I'm not sure it's too all healthy. But, other than that, hey, it's a cool place. I wouldn't say pretty. It's nice, though. It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is home to the signs of the seventh dawn. It is a stone's throw from an imperial cast. No, it did. Yeah, no, that last one is true. It is a stone's throw from an imperial caster. Oh, man. Oh, the douchebag in me wants to fucking pick the last one, but we'll just say what it is. It is a bustling outpost. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait! That'll be awesome! I don't know why I'm using this voice now, but we are! Hi, I'm Yosin! Enough, Kaharu. It is my turn again. Mr. Kogan, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Plenty of juice and lots of sit-ups. Bioweapons and armor from Rowena. Oh, shit. Oh. Seek out new experiences and more adventures. Yes, and train every day. Aha! So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave anything out. All right, all right. That's enough questions for Mr. Kogan. That's not fair. Why does Yosin get to ask 2 questions? I wanted veteran just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Well, if you find a crystal, kid. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Kogan. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurer's guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Kogan and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Kogan and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Yes. Oh, we're here. Well then. I have to speak with Alphanot at the quicksand. I'll be back. I bet they could keep out an entire legion with those walls. Maybe. Would you look at that? It would be good to sleep in a proper bed for a change, even if it's only for a night. How many steps are there? 100? I'm going to count. There are... oh, wait, it doesn't say, does it? It just says the steps of Nald. Yeah, I was right. This way. Where's Alphanod? There he is. Excuse me. Kugan. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Give me my saddlebag. Holy crap, I thought I emptied this. I don't know where I got that, so we're going to keep it. Yes, I have to find out what else is in here that I really don't need. Why is one of my Aether oils in here? We can discard that because I can get as much of it as I want. Those one we're going to keep because I may need those. Sort, please. Thank you. Oh, that's right. And those, add those to the saddlebag. Thank you. Do I have more? Yes, I do. I have a lot more. Holy shit. Oh, and the splintered chest. Hold on to that. Hang on to that too. You know why here? Maybe I'll fuck with my retainers. Or not. All due respect, Alphanod would have you and Yugiri depart for Revenant's Toll without delay. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising there here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Southbourne upon your arrival. He is the one whom the Domans will be working most closely with, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Eugeria to Minfilia and the Guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Kogan. Right. Remnant's Toll, here we come. Slaffborn. And this must be the esteemed Lady Eugeria and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master, either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Holy crap, dude, what is that shit stain on your upper fucking lip? Grow a goddamn mustache. Look at that thing. What the f... Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Kogan. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Okay. Well, it's right over there. In 7th heaven. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you in the Rising Stones and all. Oh, wait. Can we do the... No. Nope, we can't. I wanted to see if I could see her face early. Apparently not. Enter the Rising Stones. Hey, Tataru. Flamin. Coultonet. Papa Lima. Ida. In the background. Who's over here? Oh, no one. Hori. Oh, she's having you lift stuff. This little thing, it's nothing compared to what the Domans have endured. Oh. So many youths these days fail to understand that it is the incumbent on everyone to help those in need. That's why it's so wonderful when young men like Hori rise to the occasion. Nah, he's just trying to impress you. Entrance to the Solar. Minfilia! 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldician continue to meet with failure. Yeringer has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vespa Bay. Mayhap your question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat realm remains unresolved. Words, what are they? I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it is within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain we have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons? In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn. Lady Yugiri? Kogan? No? Okay. Minfilia. Laman and I will make the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Yustola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Sure.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual.
Of the
Summoning a
Amalja.
fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded.
Thought it was the Amalja. It's just Amalja. Okay.
Urianger too reports not out of the
Urianger.
ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That sounds fun.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
God damn it, Echo!
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
What the fuck is on your head?
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Yes. Oh, you know what else I have to do? I have to do the other two tribal
Even before
quests.
the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Fang.
Says the man who is easily manipulated into becoming the enemy.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
primal.
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Sweet. We're going to wait for that, and we're going to go to... Gridania is... Shit. Where is it? Is it Camp Tranquil, or is it the south? Or... No, wait. There's only one place to go. No. It's gotta be North Shroud. Or is it Lendosia where the fucking... No, it's Lendosia where they are. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember where the fuck to go. It's out here. It's Camp Overlook we want. That's the other thing I have to do. I might just do those off cam, but... Where is he? He's down here. There you are. Pikmin Gigu. Uh-huh. What do you need, buddy? You little rat-faced bastard. No. Are you still here? Yes, you are. You would hear the sad tale of Gigu and the 789th. Then listen and weep. You think you people have it tough. You know nothing. No, nothing at all. Ah, it's a world of kobold eat kobold. Yes, ours is a constant struggle, a labor, a toil, a struggle for survival. Dig and dig we do, dig for ore and riches. Dig well, and we are rewarded. Better digs are given us, and more weight do our words carry. Dig poorly, and we are shunned, reviled, scorned, and shunned. You know that kobold orders have numbers, yes? Yes. You know. The smaller the number, the greater the order. You find this curious, but this is the kobold way. How many orders, you ask? Yes, how many? 789 we have, and not one more. We exist at the backside of kobold society, the bottom, the rear, the backside. And so, from the tunnels, we are driven. Dig more, find more, and make more wealth for your betters. Then you can come home, they say, but this dry vein holds no treasures. No, nothing. Meanwhile, our kin in Ugamero hoard treasures so great they toss gold away. Toss it away like garbage. Yes, their trash is our treasure. Any moment now we will be judged on our haul, but our sack is empty. Barren, bare. Empty. You must go down to the dig and bring back something. Anything for us. I beg you. Yes. Even the shabbiest scraps will do. But, okay. Oh, and now that we're on official Scion business, give me my drip. Give me. I like this outfit. It is really nice. There we go. From dawn till dusk, from dusk to dawn we dig, and yet our barrels are empty, bare, and empty. We are not welcome down below, but you will find something for us, yes? Yes, you must. Could it be? Yes, it could. Why, these dirty lumps, chunks, scraps, lumps, exceed our haul from the past 3 moons. You have my thanks, adventurer, and my gratitude. Oh, but you must not leave so soon. No, longer you must stay. Persist, sojourn. Stay until Zoga has come and gone. Who is Zoga, you ask? Zoga is a giant among kobolds, beast, brute. A giant so smart and strong is Zoga, that his order surges to the top of the ranks. Zoga would lead us all into a new era of prosperity. So Zoga claims. But this is a sham. Yes, Zoga cares only for Zoga. Weak you are. Zoga will use you, then throw you away. Yes, Zoga stomps all over us. Tramples, stamps, stomps. This is where you must stay, adventurer. Stay and watch over us from the shadows. This place rinks, stinks, smells, reeks. You said you were taking us to a steam bath. You're a big fat liar, a cheat, a fraud, a liar. Stop your bloody squealing. What the fuck is on your head, sir? Work before pleasure, or do you want to join the raff in the rotten trash heap? No, I thought not. Greetings, Zoga. How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say, you're looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Yeah. And you're looking as scruffy as ever. Whatever your name was. But enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Now let's see what you've gotten for me. Is this your monthly haul? Or what popped out of your asshole this morning? Once a sluggard, always a sluggard. Stragglers, sloths, sluggers, the lot of you. The 789th are no sluggers, Zoga. No, not a one. Every day we toil in the mines, slave, sweat, toil from dawn until dusk. Yes, we set down our pickaxes only to eat and sleep. Eat, sleep. Seems we have a misunderstanding here. A mistake! Misconception. Misunderstanding. Sleep, food, these are luxuries, comforts, indulgences. Luxuries. And luxuries, yes, luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own weight. You earn nothing, you deserve nothing, you are nothing. No rations for a month, or until you increase your haul 100-fold, whichever comes last. But Zoga, we are already weak and hungry. Cut off our food supply and we will starve, wither and die. Then die. Yes, yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe our air and eat our food and give nothing in return. You're a parasite, Gigu, a leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. But I can think of one way you might be of use. Yes, yes, the shriveled carcasses of you and your lot could feed our furnaces, fodder, fuel, feed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No, no, this must be some cruel joke, a jest, The only joke around here is you, Gigu. I'll not repeat myself this time, 100-fold, an ounce less, and you'll be the first to burn. Singe, sizzle, burn. Let's go, ladies. Yes, yes. The stench of sloth, and stupidity in this dump is making me sick. Remember, ladies, this is the fate of those who don't dig their own weight. Now I do believe it's time for that steam bath. What a fucking douchebag. Oh, fuck, what was the name of that song? Is it All I Want for Christmas? But yeah. That's what it is. Oh, woe is me. Misery, misfortune. Woe. I can't see what they just said. Oh, hi, fellow red mage. Or red-looking mage person. What in the seven hells just happened? I come back from Camp Overlook only to see some overstuffed kobold strutting around like he owns the place. You're not so wrong, no, no. Your words are true. So God leads the 13th, yes. And he has many friends and followers in Umagaro. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less kobold challenges the word of Zoga. Soon none will be left to oppose him. No, no, none at one. Not a one. So what you're saying is that you're just going to let the self-styled tyrant fuck you over? We have no choice. No recourse. No refuge. What kind of answer is that? Ain't you got a shredded dignity in your whole body? He is a kobold. No, no, I do not. Look, I don't know your kobold hierarchies from an hole in the ground. But what I do know is that if anyone talked to me like that, I'd go to the 7th hell and back to cut him down to size. But you are strong, bold, brave, strong, and I am a kobold. The million of mercy, I can't stand to look at the starry lot of ye. Are ye kobolds or dormice? Look, you might not have had the spine to stand up for yourselves, but Kogan here and I sure as hell do. Ain't that right, Kogan? Just tell us where we can find this Zoga. Yeah, I'll bring his head back on a pike. You know not what you say. No, no, you know nothing. It is pure madness to oppose Zoga. Folly! Insanity. Madness. The only thing what's driving me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. I'm not leaving this stinking old till Zolga falls on his ends and knees before begging for mercy, because that sentence makes no goddamn sense. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But, hey. Hi, Fisk. What do you want? You want some foods? This is probably a hungry putty tat. I did him some foods in a moment. Give me a moment. No, nothing at all. Right? Tell us where this man is. Soga does not suffer opposition lightly. No, not in the least. If we cross him, he will crush us. We are doomed, cast, damned, and doomed. Oh, adventurer, do not leave us. No, you must not go. The Rogadin woman frightens me even more than Zoga. Horrifies, terrifies, frightens. Yeah, but she's also a hot blonde. But we have no choice. No, we have none. Will you protect us from Zoga's bullying? Yes? Yes? Yes, you will? Sure. Oh, adventurer, you're so too kind, gracious, generous. Yes, kind and possessing the strength of 100 kobolds. Yes, 100 kobolds. You do not need Gigu's help. No, you do not. Good luck fighting Zoga, adventurer. I wait word of your triumph, your victory, your success. Right, yeah. Travel quests unlocked, which I will do at some other point. What was the other one that I wanted to go to that was in Airport? There's another couple little quests that I want to do that I gotta look at. What was set up here? Not you. He's over this way. Which is this man? Like to have a word with you, yes? I won't waste your time with necessities. As we speak, a ship is bound for Airport, where it will reprovision. The ship carries precious freight, crystals from the Isles of Umbra, which it is set to consign to Maelstrom couriers. Yet loose lips have let the fishbacks gain wind of the plan. Were these crystals to fall into Sahuagin hands, it would bring them that much closer to reawakening Leviathan, a contingency we can ill abide. I ask that you seek the safety of the crystals. My subordinate, Ururu Kogururu, awaits you at the airport. Alright, let me get my tank stance on first. What is that she got? Oh, it's a little kitty cat. Let me get back here to airport real quick, Fisk, and then I'll get you food, pussycat. Blah. I'll get you your food, putty tat. Yeah. I know Ism's hungry. He's like, can I have some food, Dad? That's a hungry putty tat. Yeah. Are you being a hungry putty cat? Tamara, I want to snuggle first. You must give the snuggles. Hello, butthead. What are you doing? Being a cute or adorable and wanting food? Come on, let's go get your foods. Come on. I gotta take the headset off first. Mr. Purr. Oh, you purring. And he's being a big baby babu. Yeah. Come on, let's go get food. Come. food? Boy, if you're up here for snuggles, you're in the wrong goddamn place. I'm streaming. Yes, you meow at me. Okay, turn the light on here so I can see. There you go. Wants food, doesn't get off my goddamn lap. Whatever is stuck in between my toes can fuck off. Thank you. Right. Bring myself back up here. Alright, let's continue this, and then we'll go back to the story. So I think this is how we unlock the tribal quest for the Sahagi. I take it you're the scion they spoke of. I'd imagine someone more imposing. Nevertheless, the ship won't be in for some while. We'll need to load the ship as soon as she arrives. So as to lend no license to Sahagan interlopers, you'll do the most help at the pier. Okay. Oh, I haven't unlocked those left meats yet? Really? Huh. Right. And just who in Erosia are you supposed to be? They hired an adventurer. No one told me about an adventurer. Well, tough shit, Dawson. Why don't you go up your fucking creek if you don't like it? Eh? No? No one? No? Just me? Who knows that joke? Okay. This isn't here, but I don't... Oh, the supply box. Wait, we gotta grab another one. Fucking snarfy. There we go. Damn, how many of these do I have to do? Oh, okay, only 3. Yo, Dawson. Well, you're a quick worker. I forgot my name. I forgot to tell you my name. The name's Dawson. I oversee every crate that washes up and ships out of here. Go back and let your Maelstrom masters know that this load is in ship shape. No more for you to do here. No, sir. Alright, we're gonna do that, but I'm gonna unlock this Levy Meat real quick. Because I didn't know I didn't unlock this shit. Yup, yeah, you say everything that everyone else says. Tail and toe. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let's finish this quest that we're on first. I mean, we have it, so we can just come here whenever we want. No, not you. Who? Oh, the fucker up top here? Really? The Lalafell? Excellent. You've done all you can for now. Just make sure you're prepared for when it comes for the ship to leave port. Okay. Now let's jump down here. Come on. Let me jump. Let me jump. Why is there an invisible wall here? There's no fall damage. Why is there a fucking invisible wall here? I'm on my mount. Right, got you. Okay, I'm not sure where we're supposed to take you to. Oh, up there. Got you. Oh, I kind of figured that would happen. Yes, return them. Thank you. Alright, that's complete. That didn't leave to the Sahagin, though. That's weird. It might be more of these guys. But we're gonna do Bahamut. But before we do that, let's go to the Gold Saucer. Come back here. I love it when I hit the shift button, but it doesn't give me a goddamn capital letter. I absolutely love it. There we go. My Jesus. Oh, it's squeaky clean. Yes. I am ready. Commence.
Everything's set up for Ramrod. That's it, you're not last month.
Terrell Exploratory Site. 237 yawns.
None of the helmets that I actually have bought, just since they're all in there for the same brand.
Oh, Alice, the scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifest across the realm when the course of the great river of Aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, I should probably put my...
Behold one of the objects that caused the alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamud. Okay, ancient allied creation Dalamud, a meteor, yep, used Garlean to the Garlean name
No idea.
to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land. Wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals.
No, crystals over here.
Orb! Amazing! Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything. A testament to the ingenuity of the Alliance. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I am certain of it. We're about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Splooge just quick. I forget we're unsynced for this. We're just doing it.
They really were.
Holy crap, the CS.
Get one.
Oh, that's his fucking wing. Gods preserve.
Go get one.
Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Erosia to waste 5 years ago. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut, anew by invoking the power of the 12. I have to take a drink real quick. Hold up. Ooh. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Because he's not a fucking primal. We must press on if we are to learn the truth.
I mean, there is people who do often,
I have nothing to cover it with.
I've actually been watching I think so.
But yeah, where are we going, guys? Because I don't really know.
I don't think anyone has a player.
Mapping the realm! Yay!
Well, that's what you got for having an iPad.
Caduceus. Oh, what do we have here? I don't need any of this. What is this? Elegant booze nugget. Where the fuck's the exit? Oh, over that way. GG. Site 912 yawms.
I think Andrew is the only one that actually
Look
got
at dungeon
any
though.
access to it.
Ah, whatever. We'll just take them. Just take it all.
What's this? Nope.
Engine room 1233. Boink. Oh, God, this. This way? It's this way. Oh. That just brings us back up. Why are we... you guys having fun? Ha 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 ha. Supposed to go that way. Alright, come over here. Oh, shit. There we go. Follow the arc. Dum dum da dum. Wee. To the elegant terminal. Oh.
Well, it would be nice if they, looked like they got hit. I saw my bullets hitting directly on them. I was in. How was I hitting a bub when I'm hitting?
Let's leave duty. Leave duty. Aha! There we go. Drive cylinder. Oh! Hi! Turn 5. Time to fight Bahamut.
Guy, can you patch me up? Dax, you can fall back if you've been out of that corner. Holy shit! I just need a patch up, and then that's about it. But, holy fuck, this lag.
This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods, the cavern should open up again even at this depth. Maybe. Ah, this resembles a finger. Well, because it is. Do you not know a hand when you see it? And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. Yes, yes it is. One of them anyway. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form?
You ran right in front of my last bullet.
Bullets in 10 seconds, yeah.
Right around that next intersection area. We might have to fall back to the other spot. Copy, we'll hold here. Hold here, hold here.
I had assumed that Bahamut's revision to Aether was the cause of the widespread change to the realm. But if he is still here, Then that theory no longer holds. What was it, then, that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we do not know about Cottonelle.
Back up.
I haven't the slightest inkling how deep the caverns run, but we must continue.
You need to push north from here.
Wait, are we going? We're going this way. That is a big fucking claw. Holy shit.
Pushing on ahead. Okay, lights can be taken out.
Whoopsies, huh? No, you ain't hitting me, sir. Oh, I see. You have to stand it in order to get that. Got you.
Firefight happening at Other Bridge.
There we go. The Binding of Coil of Bahamut complete. Elegant spear and sure. Oh. BRB real quick, folks. I gotta take a pee. Headset. Thank you. I am back. Elegant Aether Stone. Part. Force that when affixed to gear augments the gear's strength. Interesting. Chimerical silk used by the Elegant Empire to craft mage robes. Oh. They're permanent on the current job class. Gotcha. Same thing with the weapon. I'm pretty sure they went to the silent terminal. That's where I'm going. This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of ether? I suppose there's only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Aglag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure it could easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons can turn the tide of any battle. As the Garleans once learned to their sorrow, I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alligans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced the civilization came to fall. What did you do, woman? What did you touch? Did you touch something you weren't supposed to? Gods be good.
Ow. Dude, I came back to having no wall then.
Oh, hi, Bahamut. Or the head of Bahamut.
Well, I was about to ask you how Prince is doing.
And his heart? Wait, why is his heart attached to his neck?
Wait, someone grabbed my disposable abuse today, okay?
And that enormous crystal pulsates as if it were a heart.
And not the
And the primal that had awakened. Was Bahamut all this time? No, no, no! This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught.
I think you're getting hit. No, it's the person next to you getting hit.
Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? No, it can't be. Grandfather, is it truly you? Holy shit, it's Louis Soir.
I've got angle.
Or is it?
Got it.
Who's that other person walking with him?
Nadine, you still good?
No, don't leave me again. Please. Grandfather!
Taking care of robots.
I know. We can do no more for now. Alright, that's the exit. I kind of want to see if we can go down there. Can we go down there? No, we can't. Okay, never mind.
I think that was the last robot.
But this looks like...
Brandon
How did we come to be in northern Thanalan of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Kogan. Bahamut did not defeat him. I don't think that's your granddad, Alice.
Clear back.
But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers.
Don't shoot again.
At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Kogan. Without you, none of this would be possible.
Not a fun on you.
Okay, so I have to go back to the Waking Sands, apparently.
Repacking. Since there's a small wall repacking mags. Nice. Go for it. Yeah, I'm using 300 AC. I'm using 300.300 AC ballistics.
Right. See, it would cause an arc fart, obviously. Why would it do that? Wait a minute.
Make sure they're dead.
So you want to be a thaumaturge, that's so you want to be a pugilist.
Oh, an ARG-88.
Oh, no, wait. Or did she say the Waking Sands? Did she say the Waking Sands? She might have said the Waking Sands. Hold up. I may be derping right now. Hold on. No, yep, we're going this way. Oh, so you can get it. Well, you can get one with one on it.
Start out with protect. Did anyone bring a body bag? Lithium powder. Top floor development building.
Okay.
He's up here with us. Yes. Just making sure there was anything that we could have just grabbed.
Oh, no, wait, there she is.
Like inside the tables.
Never mind. Never mind, we're good. I am pleased to see you again, Coke, and I have already shared the fruits of our expedition with Uringer. Let us together put on their implications. Okay. Alice's pledge. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alice hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Soir was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been. So, with all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her.
Got people already in tower.
But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alice upon That which transpired within the Binding Coil, may it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Shall we begin then? Yaranga, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady, even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origins, the Cartano Flats. Right? Yeah, exactly. Strange, there have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan somehow. The cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldenard. It would seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then, after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartano, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady, taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal, and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink Erosia's life force till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Kogan. Bahamut may still live, but so too does Grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louisois doth yet live? I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this may sound, Uringer, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Kogan.
Ow, my leg and chest.
But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I am certain that we will find Grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All of Erosia must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity.
I feel like that LMG would
That will not be necessary, Eringa. Being the great consolator that he is, Alphanod will seek to unite Erosia of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity.
Got it, okay.
Kogan, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Erosia is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will be our sword in the darkness.
That was an enemy. Grab that shit. Make sure he's fucking dead.
Okay, and she went somewhere. Meanwhile, Uringer has the more of it. Another turn in the coil.
Yeah.
Uringer would have you delve deeper into the mystery surrounding the elder primal Bahamut. The crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cartano Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal. And by thy hand were truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as if oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the red moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alice hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice, and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. No, not really. Kogan, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I will not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As well as you will recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this greatest revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambrose, preeminent scholar of the Sons of St. Cornac, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allegan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty onto the crystal tower. Yes, the ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal device that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder. Oh, God, where did that burp come from? Elder Primal. From the information provided us by the Sons of St. Cornac, we have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks. Okay, internment hulks. And that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. For centuries upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long departed captors. Not deported, departed. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist. Yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Allegans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation, I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the Twelveswood an as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon, bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to Fulgart Float to make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Ananel. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and the position provides a convenient rendezvous point.
Lag, lag, lag.
I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as sure as they bind Bahamut. Fulgord Float. Fulgord Float.
Sort of. I have to be able to see them first and not be lagging. Crossing behind.
Where is she? She says it's right. Oh, because it did that. That's why. I hate when it does that. Oh my god. Let me up and over and out of that little corner. Thank you.
Yep, I'm watching this side. Yep.
Kogan! I have been expecting you. My name is Anele. I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Alice with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment.
It kind of does when you can't really see night vision with a scope on a fucking microscope.
From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features. Ow, I just smashed my elbow into my desk. With the one you explored in La Nocia, and likely place host to a similar complement of guardians. Complement. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be placed to show you the thing, if nothing else.
Well, you can. Yeah, there's also the Spitfire.
Oh, is that what that big thing is?
Next door, to our left.
Oh, there you are. What business brings you to this broken land, unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of wandering golem? I suggest you bug up.
The door doesn't even open for me.
Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alice did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the falling shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. I don't know why I put an N on it, but I do. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach of the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located at the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses, of which ancient elegance seemed so indecently fond of. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Fulgord. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril plenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparations or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. I'm good, dude. Don't worry. We're cool. I'm like level 70. I got a bunch of level 90s with me. We're Gucci.
I shoot into the wall. They were shooting at people they shouldn't have done.
Master Volst, I trust the private explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you... Oh, Lady Alice! Oh, my apologies, Master Alphinaud. Has there been a change of plan? Huringer informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scions before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Kogan, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grand sire exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must need have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is with you. It is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Kogan. Ah, Lieutenant Anane, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Alice is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Yeah! To the gold saucer. Because I believe they're about to pick tickets.
I wondered there when I came back too. I was like, oh. That also could have been all because of the lag.
Yeah, people over here just casting a bunch of shit. Look at a party. Damn, I ain't never seen this many people in the gold saucer before. Holy shit. Yeah, it's 6. Oh. Cool. Purchase a jumbo cackpot ticket, please and thank you. Reroll that again. Thank you. There we go. Oh. The Black Shroud, Dalamud's shadow.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. They're warbots. Bullets are next to them, pretty much. Yeah, I told him if I could grab it, I would like to grab that.
How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragments likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yards. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we? 'Tis imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears to be a suitable point of ingress. What the fuck? That's a Ochuan T-virus. Ley lines! I'm gonna stand in them because I can. Oh, interesting. Oh, my ear. Oh, my headphones are not sitting properly on my ears. Hold on. There we go. Ugh. Oh, back of my ear. Hold on a second, folks. Oh. Wipe my ears down here a little bit. Hold on. Ugh. Let's wipe off this headset while we're fucking at it too. Here, give me these. There's like 2 left here. Whatever. Wipe down these headphones a little bit. Get a little bit of the sweat and stuff off of them. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh. That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Kogan. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself. The legatus of the... What is that? Is that the 7th? Or 8th? 8th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. we face the White Raven, Nay Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Well, I kicked Gaius's ass. You probably, won't last too much. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Sir, you start mandivilling, I'm cutting your head off. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nel Deus Darnus. The one true deity, Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water as parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. Well, then I guess you and I are gonna fucking throw hands. Because that's what's gonna happen, sir. I'm gonna run them pockets. How is this possible? From what Alphinaud has told me, Nell was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of the primal. That's not a boss arena. That's not a boss arena at all. God. Damn, my character just jumped. He was like, fuck it, YOLO. They got experiments up in these jars and shit, man. Oh, doing flippy dippy stuff, Snake Girl. Hey, look, it's a Gorgon. Melusine. Oh shit, it's one of the 3 Gorgon sisters. I am reminded of the passage beneath Castrum Occidens. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12s be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. 'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more than of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nail spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Why, yes. Yes, we shall. Oh, do we go up or do we? Frontal bulkhead, huh? Oh, well, we found it. Oh, shit. The Hollow Charts. 6,329 yards. Oh, shit. Hollow Earth. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? What happened? The final resting place of Nell Van Darnes. This is a grave for the undeserving, and for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. If you say so, sir. No! Watch it be your granddad. No, some random chick. In the hour of his failure, Nell Van Darnes felt the currents of Aether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Oh no, she has gone up the fuck? Actually, it's a pretty cool looking fucking design, I won't lie. 'Twould seem that little remained of Nell's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her orb bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the elder primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command, and none shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinkable beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you naught in the calamity to come. Run them pockets, woman. That's a gun spear. What's wow, she has a long fucking invulnerability state. Oh no, I'm dead. I have just died. 10 seconds to Mega Flare? Oh, God. Kinda figured. And she's dead. The second coil of Bahamut complete. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. I can fix that. Poor creature. With that, you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into aether. But Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling... what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity, I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nael Van Darnis, the goddess of the 8th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. It's gall. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Soir. You are Louis Soir's grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path only leads to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? That is not your granddad. It's not your granddad. Steel yourself, child. Ooh, I gotta stretch. Ooh, a set up, but now I gotta stretch. Oh, fuck. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do aught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh. That doesn't look comfortable. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. I recognize that voice, Kogan. But never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put right. When the final hulk lies dormant, Grandfather will be himself again. Sure of it. And I'm pretty sure I might have to cut that man's head off. Or the representation of said man. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. Or it'll speed it up. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lanosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Kogan, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that Grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. Excuse me as I beat bop boop bop. "'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have much that will benefit from Yoinger's learned perspective." Oh. Grandfather, it is you. Then, why? Abandon this quest, Alice. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Now, Louisar wants round 2 from the Flames of Truth. Your defiance seals your fate. No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nail. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Erosia and my family will be avenged. Okay. Where? Oh, it's down there. Can I jump down here now? Oh, yeah, I can jump down here now. Let me guess. Can't jump down here, though? Nope. Didn't think so. No, we're back out at Northern Thanalin again. Hi, Alisai. Says, keen to seek Eringer's learned opinion on the disturbing events which unfolded during your expedition in the Second Coil. Truly it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to Northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Kogan. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead, and apprise Uringer of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. To the Waking Suns. Oh, Uringer. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth across thy brow? Ah, I hate this man. I fucking can't stand you, Uringer. Bro, I just fucking hate this dude. It's the way he speaks. I'm like, come on. Like, I can get past them using the word needs where it doesn't need to fucking be. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Lady Alisay beheld, an unnatural conjuration enthralled to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonizes Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alice did absent herself from future forays into the coils. I've come too far to surrender to grief, younger. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nell Van Darnus. Van Darnus was the legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even at the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. He, I say, for Nell was certainly no maid. Well, we fought a woman. That was definitely a woman. Not a dude. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Allag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn of the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nell to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of a so useful pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nell's words, those beloved children whom he spoke. I assume at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians. But should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove the source of worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal's thralls. But canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thy own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Kogan, while you and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment of respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louis Soir, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlatan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain to protect, must we truly reach for more? So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. You will now find a use for the secret. for the key that only you and I hold. Given our familiar propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them. And Bahamut is an unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. Meh. You can handle the truth. The last 5 ones, like, unlock anything? No? Okay. Fragments of truth. Yoranga would speak with you regarding your mission to prevent Bahamut's return. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in the darkness. Though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weighed upon her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Kogan, remain by her side as her valiant blade, and she might see her quest to its conclusion. Well, duh. It's what I'm going to do. It's what I'm doing. It is well that you are here. My lady, might how I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Yoranga, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cottonwood Flats, even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him. There's 2 of them? Jesus Christ. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been able to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread Primal had bound the shade of Nail Vandarnus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen Legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the pietous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Yoranga. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Yoranga. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not make us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Kogan's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. I'm not the warrior of light. Yoranga, it's just a fucking crystal. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own, but our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Kogan is true. Very well. I should do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now, we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could have since found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. Dix! She has a man named Dix! Okay, Burning Wall, Eastern. That's Eastern. Let's get dry bones, baby. Oh my god, I really do have to stretch. Ah, damn. Oh. I want to go back to my magic deck armor. Thank you. Is he down here at the bottom? Oh, I don't care about you, Bagoli. Up here then? Maybe? Perhaps? Yes? Aha! There you are. I say, are you not Master Vost, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, sir, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I feel that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. But that's Sinis. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. Sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have opened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Kogan. Quick, Aetherite! Where the fuck is the singing shards? I don't think I've ever been there. That or I haven't, I just don't realize it. Which is more than likely. No, not here. Really? I would have sort of been over here where the crystals and shit were. That's the tangle. That's the castratum. Okay, hold up. Sir, map me, please. Oh, that area. Fuck, I was in the right place. Son of a bitch. Now I'm confused as to where the fuck I am. I'm gonna go this way. I was going the right way. I just didn't see the orange circle. I wish that was darker on the map. It blends in with it at times. That is not where I want to go. We went too high. We shall aid our friend. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I'm relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your words are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. Ahem. If it please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Oh. I have to hit the bathroom real quick, folks. I'll be right back. Okay. Holy crap. Back wasn't a fart. Confound it, we're losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, younger. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mistress Alice to the ceruleum processing plant in northern Thanalan. There all shall be made clear. Yeranger has found a way. Then we must go to him at once. There he is. Okay, here we go. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanaland. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the Binding Coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? Even if that were possible, it would not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored. It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, I seemeth plain that two internment hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination, that one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified ethereorite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, the method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I am willing to take. You're brilliant, Yeranger. But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I cannot help noticing you repeated the use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. If he has, I'm kicking his ass. Ah, nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission? Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Dalamud's talons. So that must be the modified ethereal right. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Uldar, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Livioleur. Alphinaud, so it was you who was helping Uringer. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Uringer. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well of your intent, I judged it meet the Master Alphinaud be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down... Do you hear that, Alphinaud? I mean to strike down, grandfather. And when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alice. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire to fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot. For it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Livioleur, I would be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us, on one condition. I make the decisions. If it please my lady, the name's Eckenard. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. I've been waiting for you, Master Faust. I am pleased to say that the ethereal is primed and ready. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It's the former that will be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for my lady's sake, if you're not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. No, the last I left them, they were down here. Cool. Final coils unlocked, baby. Let's go. We're gonna kick fucking Bahamut's ass, baby. That's what we doing. Dum da 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 dum dum dum. Dum da da dum 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 da da dum 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 dum. Holy shit. It's the final coil. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. So this is how it looks on the inside. This instrument, internment, I said instrument, it's internment. Internment hulk still functions. Yes, yes it does. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. We have come to the right place. Proper English, I'll say, proper English. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the elegant know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's eternal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Yes, yes, I am having a full conversation with the Yin Yang twins. The bioweapon sector. Oh. like in the middle of a fucking Resident Evil goddamn Umbrella Corporation shit going on. Oh, he's fucking cool looking. Yeah! By the 12 dragons and so many. We were aware the Helligans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons. But was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamud did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Halisay. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? Oh, I just realized the way you tell them apart is their earring. His is in his left ear and hers is in her right. Is that really the only distinguishing features between them? I don't think he has the little red bit in his fucking ponytail, though. No, I have not. At first, I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own. That the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's word gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I infer that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... It's the dragons! That's why they're imprisoned here. Yes! God strike me down a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Alligan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Alligans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was a man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Oh no, his is blue and hers is red. Okay. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphinaud. I merely acknowledge our guild. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste. Regardless of the atrocities the Argallians committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Yes, I'm ready. Oh, okay, now I'm actually ready. I had to stretch first. I'm sorry. I fibbed. Oh. Does it matter which one we take, guys? I don't think it does. Wait, we got a split? It's not my AoE. Yeah. Oh, hi. It's a Mecha Hydra. There we go. Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud. Yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view, trapped inside a prison that was scarce large enough to contain him. Unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail of Andarnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, he is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Ooh. Boom! And we're back. Okay, we're waiting on Snarfy.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh, shit. Voice acting. Yeah, because you keep turning this shit off, which keeps making him get stronger. Have you not realized that?
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
He dragon punched him through the chest.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather. No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
I know that voice. Louis Suarez VA, I know who that is.
'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon?
I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry.
And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, Do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
I'm sorry, did he just transform into Phoenix? Is that what happened? Or is he just big old bourbon? Nope. Phoenix. Uh-huh. Oh, that's an insta-kill. I didn't realize that would insta-kill me.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes.
Well, I went Super Saiyan on
You
Bahamut.
have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether.
I have no idea what those guys are doing. I don't really want to know.
But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Oh shit, they actually are gonna show this part? Get the fuck out. They're showing the fucking flames part. Let's fucking go. They're showing the flames of truth. Let's fucking go. I love this fucking scene.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. when the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
Damn. I believe so. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Bahamut! Ugh.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether. He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Oh shit! It's the family Kamehameha!
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
And it's the same resolve that her grandfather had. Well, your grandfather had too, dipshit. God damn it, Alphanud, you're such a dumbass at times.
Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
And it combines together to become the ultimate grimoire.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, warrior of light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Okay. Don't worry, I got the Ark with me. And the Snarfy. And I have Quake Cheeks. Right? Wonder Twin powers activate. Exactly, Snarfy. Form of a bucket of ice. Alright, form of fucking whiny bitch named Alphanod. Exactly. Fucking little shit. He's such a dumbass at times, man. I swear. Oh. You know, he's the type of person you just want to walk up and just, like, fucking slap in the back of the head. Just, POW! Oh, yeah. It's my wallpaper. My wallpaper is this battle. Is this battle, but him just standing there in his, his default stationary pose. That pose right there. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh, it even plays the lyrics, too. Nice. The final coil of Bahamut has been complete. Oh, now what they use the fucking weapon coffer on. My paladin, my warrior.
You did it.
Yes. I'll probably go paladin with that weapon coffer, knowing me.
But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace. 'Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Good! That means your little bitch ass is paying for drinks!
What do you intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about him. And his goddamn dialogue that you doth skip. Or you doth want to skip, I should say. Alice's path. Alice would bring the tale of the seventh umbral calamity to a close. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems parasidial. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first we must go and report to Yanga. It would not do to keep him in the suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down this cerulean processing plant. Okay. First things first. Give me my paladin. Give me my inventory. Sort that shit. Let's go to 4. Hope they're not there. 3? There they all are. Holy shit. Right? So when it comes to these, that's the weapon one. Right? Determined by the class opening it. So this is all determined by the classes opening it. There's the head, the chest, the hands, and the leg gear. And the treadworm. Okay, well the dreadworm stuff is the actual Bahamut stuff. So the dreadworm leg gear 135, huh? Yeah! Let's go. Give me that. Give me that. Show me that fucking kick-ass shield. Look at that shit. Hell yeah. Well, why can't I apply glamour plates here? That's bullshit. Alright, what about now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes, apply. How well does Divine War look with this? Actually, it doesn't look that bad. They could have done better on the sword, but the fucking shield is definitely fucking dope. Okay, Yeringa. Ah, the war of light returneth, undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission. And yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphinaud and Mistress Alice? Here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice with draweth out... Shut the fuck up, J. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make it a habit to slap that fucking man every single time he says the word doth. I'm just gonna be like, smack! Every single time he ends with something with ith, doeth, thoueth. Just clock him right in his jaw. Ugh! Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Soir? Then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thralls seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Yeringa and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you've earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, I couldn't be farther from the truth. My lady, 'tis my earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. One moment. Sorry about that. All that talking, I had to. I had to take a drink. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries. You must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Young girl, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Elfinord! You're a fucking douchebag! Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? A date? Sure. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Whoa, hey, don't get naked in front of me, woman. What's wrong with you? Jesus. The landscape is the same, of course. There is no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. I doubt that. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphinaud will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their Savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. That's my answer to you. That burp. How typical of you, Kogan, ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reinsurance. Well, you paid me. I mean, it's what I do. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You're the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Kogan. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in doing so. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphinaud. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, crack that open. Felt good. And thus the trials and coils of Bahamut were fucking complete. Let's go. You get anything cool for doing that? Oh, we did. What did we get? Oh, the final witness. Okay. Oh, the last resort. Okay. Alright, guys, let's go see what we got in our stuff here real quick. Alright, Allegan Weapon Coffer. Use. Use. Oh, they're kind of cool. Shield's a little small for my taste. Let's put this up here in this corner for now. Yo, that shield looks pretty fucking cool, though. Sword's not bad either. I actually like the way these things look for this armor. They look like they go with it. I like that. Yeah, that's fucking dope. I'm putting shit in the wrong areas. Forgive me. Right? And now we have the Allegan chest. Allegan hand gear. And Allegan leg gear. They should give me the boots and leggings. Oh, that's a heavy Allegan cuirass. Oh, there it is. Or is it just... No, it's just going to give me those. Okay. Alright. Chest, hand, leg, and foot. So I have everything but the boots. Any of that stuff better than what I got? Well, yeah, I know. Blade of the Behemoth King is better, but no. it's not bad looking. This is kind of cool. Was it light up or anything? No. Oh, look, there's a bunny girl in front of me. She's watching a cutscene. Right, now let's get to the good stuff. Dreadworm armor. Dreadworm gauntlets. I think the only thing I don't have are boots. That's the only thing I didn't get. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's got a fucking single wing on the back of it? Ha 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 ha, it's kind of fucking dope. That's kind of fucking dope. I definitely like the chest piece of it. Okay. Cool. Equip my recommended gear, please. Thank you. Oh, take the helmet off because we don't rock the helmet. Still not the blade and shield of the Behemoth King. Look at that fucking shield, bro. Look at it. Right. So I will be farming the fuck out of that place to the best I can. Well, I just need to do Bahamut, really. Okay, back to Mordona, because that's where we're going to start up tomorrow, everyone, because we winding the stream down. I have spent way too much more time on this than I wanted to. Oh, that's one other thing I need to look at. Can I just do Bahamut now? Right? We just go do the final coil of Bahamut and we're good? Right, so go in there with my strongest shit, which is currently what I'm wearing, not counting the gunbreaker equipment that I have. And now Paladin's back to the same. Okay. Oh, wait. What do you have? Sing me another song. In a place such as Revenant's Toll, information must flow along with wine. Why not linger downstream for A-list? Of A-list first. Alright. What it'll be, Kogan? You know, if you have a second, a certain patron of mine's been itching to have a word with you. Our friend, the bard here. He says he needs inspiration that only an adventurer's tale could provide. Plain lacking in imagination, if you ask me. But he's not a bad sort, wandering or not. He never tries to pay in song what he owes in copper. Oh, okay, so it's talk to you, and it's probably, hey, go do Bahamut again, boy. You gotta do the special Bahamut. All right. Well, that's it for today, folks. I'm calling it. Give me a quick second to see. I'm not seeing anything, and let's check self-promotions. Nope. Man, yeah, that's what I thought. No one. Okay, well then I'm going to let you guys go and do your things and stuffs and whatnots. Thank you for coming and watching the stream. Go support the streamers that you like. Give all that cool, good vibes and shit out. Remember to shine on. Ooh, ha! Be groovy. I'll catch you.